Oh, for fuck's sake. Hang on a sec. There we go. I don't know why the hell I defaulted to that. But, yes. Sorry that took a little longer than I would have liked. But yes, I am back. Let's go. Yeah, she'll be fine. Just guarantee this damn thing dies. Because I did not want to deal with that. I'm starting to think maybe I should put Savior on Nephany. So that way she can just rescue Leanne at any point. So she gets the support bonus and keeps her safe. Maybe once Leanne reaches level 40. And unfortunately, that's going to take a while. Still funny to see. And she didn't like that. So, goodbye. Fucking 28s. Nice. A bit more resistance. Alright, provoke. I completely forgot she had that. Thank you, imbue. She should be fine. Probably gonna be using the rest of that javelin. But hey, going to a good cause. Okay, more speed. More speed, more defense. Oh, right, renewal. Mm. Nice. You have her lower stats. Nice. Use the last of that dagger. Holy shite, Leanne. That was a hell of a good level up. Alright, come on, Neffany. Okay. Spin to win! Mm. Alright, I think now's the time that Neffany should go ahead and just take a break here. Since she's leveled up enough, I think. I think the rest of the map will be taken down by Nolan and Ileana. Because these two should probably also start getting some levels as well. Fucking hiccups. Still plenty for spin to win. To beat the boss? No, it's just drop the enemy. Okay. Die, I says! How about no? Oh, nice. Alright. Good luck, Nolan. Nice. Both defensive stats. How could this have happened? How could betrayers of the goddess's word defeat her appointed champions? Because you suck. Of course. Also, so damn close just one-shotting. Fucking 2 points. Why did that dude not attack? That was weird. Weighing up, Cancel actually came in clutch there to prevent her from getting hit. Very nice. Okay, goodbye. Oh, right. 1 second. Do that, and then Vigor. So immediately use the Steel Lance after that. Ah, right, probably because that shade that she has. So probably now you're not going to go for her until Nolan is dead. Which is probably not going to happen anytime soon. Nice, Nolan. Really gotta get your skill up a little bit more in order to get that a lot more often. Alright, for skill and speed, I'll take it. Hello, Miss Rin. Just wanted to say hi. Hellos. Oh wait, what the fuck am I doing? Soth, you're a thief. Nope, hydration. Lay back down. Roll case, Miss Rin. Like, have a good naps. As everyone say it with me now, sleeps are important. Nice. Back is selecting up, not as painful as meant to be selecting up. Ouch. Hey, here's hoping that you feel better soon, Rin. Same. Nice, Ileana. Nice, nice. Would have liked a few more stats in other areas, but okay. Question now, do I want... I'm thinking yes. Because I would like to get that Paragon off of her and put her on someone else. And thankfully, herons are really easy to level up. Just haven't seen a bunch of times. And thanks to Paragon. This entire process is cut in half. Besides, I'm pretty damn sure that I went over the turn quote-unquote limit at this point. And once again, thank you, game, for turning off animations. Or being able to get the opportunity to turn off animations. As well as have them be a lot faster in this game. Because holy crap, in Path of Radiance would it take forever to do this. I think we'll go to level 30 and then we'll go ahead and call that. You know, I'm actually looking at the next chapter. You know what I have to say is, like, why do they give you so many Satori signs? Like, why? Because, like, it's just a pain. It's just like a giant pain in the ass to use Lagoos in this game. Actually, in both the games, they're a pain in the ass to try and use because of their gauge. And while I do understand, it's because, like all the stats and stuff that they have while transformed is absolutely monstrous in comparison to Bjork units. Holy crap, they spend a lot more time in their human form than their beast form. Unless you have them, like, puff all over grass or use a Lagoose stone right at the start. And unless you've either leveled them up extremely like I've done with Leth, or they're those like Skrymir that already have incredibly high stats when they join. Or hell, they're the Lagoose Royals who have that form shift ability in which, like, they can stay in their form for as long as they want. Like they're either absolutely useless as a unit, or they're like damn good units. There's like no in between for them. No, honestly, if they had made it so that way, like you could have them transform at any point. However, if they don't have the full, if they don't have a full transformed gauge, it'll still fill up to whatever gauge stat they are at. But unless it's full, it'll be like an automatic half shift. So that way, if like a cat Lagoo's not like 29 out of 30 for their gauge, you could still use it at any point. I don't know, man. Just one of those things where it's like, I really wish that they had changed how Lagoo's worked in these games. Make them a lot more viable. Nice. Holy shit, Nolan. The hell of a last level up. They were strong for Bjork. As the Senate held back its elite forces. No, I knew a few of them by face. Some of these soldiers were new recruits. I can't imagine how they could have fought against us so fiercely. Simple. They were protected by Ashura. I sent a message to Micaiah about the impending attack, then returned here as fast as I could. Ashura freed the petrified soldiers who had pledged loyalty to her. By themselves, they weren't a threat to skin puppets as strong as you, so that she blessed their armor and weapons. Now they are worthy to be your true disciples, and their power will be stronger as we get closer to her. The battle will only get more difficult from here. Their weapons and armor are blessed by the goddess herself. Is that similar to the Black Knight's armor, or Ike's sword Ragnall? It's the same idea, yes. The disciples' blessings are much weaker because there were a lot of them. Still, it makes them a lot more powerful than they originally were. I'd like to bless you all with protection too, but I haven't been awakened long enough to wield that kind of power. Sorry about that. So that was how they were able to stand against us. Poor souls. When they were turned back from stone, they probably thought they were the chosen ones or something. No one is good enough for her, though. When she's done using them against us, they'll all be stone creatures again. Micaiah, there you are. Oh, it's a shadow again. I should go. Alright, everyone. I'll see you later. Good luck. Micaiah? What? Hey, glad to have you back. We should tell the other teams what happened here. I'm going back to sleep. I just like being awakened so early in the morning, even if it is for battle. Same, Skrimir. Yune was here again? I don't like that she keeps taking over your body. She should stick to being that stupid bird. Please don't say mean things about her. She's like an older sister to me. The older sister is a dark god? I finally understand now. Remember the voice that used to warn me about impending danger? That was Yune's voice. I finally realized it this morning. Even as she slept, she watched over us. Yune loves Bjork and Laguz with all her heart. I can feel it when she speaks through me. Then why do people call her the Dark God? I don't know, but she doesn't like that name. It hurts her when you call her that. Sorry. I won't call her that again. You mean it? Then I forgive you. Hey, is that you, Yune? Sorry, I won't call her that again. Why can't you be that nice with me? To be honest, it makes me a little jealous. But that's alright, I guess. I know that Micaiah needs you. That's why I can't let you die. Here, come closer to me. Hey, what are you doing? Don't be so jumpy. I'm giving you the power to protect Micaiah. So damn weird that they had it so that this comes after this mission. Like you would expect this to be like at the beginning of the mission. Cuz like if you've been using Soth a lot, then you've naturally either like nearly maxed him out or have maxed him out like I have. By the time you even get to the prologue of this. By the time you get to this prologue. But then you get the promotion after the mission, which means that a lot of XP you probably had to put into him in this mission because of how many enemy units there are was practically useless. Like, I don't know, so damn weird, the decisions they made in this game. Wow, amazing. I feel incredible, like I could arm wrestle Skrymir. Good. Always stay by Micaiah's side. Yune? No, it's me again. Disappointed? Never. But I do wish she had at least let me thank her. It just would have embarrassed her. You know, you two are very much alike. You're both very stubborn. I'm just teasing you, Soth. Anyway, did you hear what the enemy said before the battle? Yeah, they called out Lycaon by name. No mistake about it. That means he's still alive and probably not petrified, since they said he was their leader. I suppose we'll run across him once we get closer to the tower. That'll be our big chance. Right, we must break the blood pact, no matter what it takes. Of course, our first goal is to save everyone from the goddess' judgment. But we have to break the pact while they're all stone. If we don't, we may save the world, but still lose Dayan. We seem to have missed our chance to speak with her. What a remarkable girl. Lady Micaiah can hear the voice of the goddess Yune and learn of impending danger. She is much like you, Empress Seneki. Let us head back. Are you sure? You said before that it was imperative you speak with Lady Micaiah. Commas, people. Fucking commas. It's not important. Forget it. Empress. Commas are your friend. Yep, cutscene.
Ike's route leads his group to the west. He is accompanied by his old comrades, Deputy Commander Titania and Master Tactician Soren. Also with him are Nyla, Queen of Hatari, the Heron Prince Raphael, Prince Kurth Naga of Goldoa, and his loyal subject Ina. Having received a warning from Micaiah about the Disciples of Order, Ike and company stay alert and wary as they cross into Celiora.
Road to the Empire. Amazing. We've been traveling for miles now and there hasn't been a single moving person. And yet the other plants and animals seem completely unaffected. The only creatures turned to stone were Laguz and Bjork. A miracle of a goddess indeed. My sister just sent a warning about some disciples of order. Ashura has freed them from stone to fight for her. She's also blessed their weapons and armor. They'll only get stronger as we approach the tower. They nearly beat Leanne's team. Worse, they can attack at any moment and we have no idea who or where they are. I'll start working on contingency plans. Alright, we'll break here. Everyone, be sure to keep your weapons and supplies in reach tonight. I wonder if I should. At least for now. If I shout too loud. Well, that weapon, that item's absolutely useless. Let's see here. Goes away. Probably should at least get this. Yeah, for the future. So weird that they also gave him the ability to use axes. When there's like no reason to, because, you know, he has the fucking sword. Of course, though, this is also a thing where it's like I'm gonna be shoving him into a lot of fights. Because I need to get his level up. Like, most importantly out of everyone, specifically what's gonna come like much later on. So let's go ahead and at least see the battlefield. Ina, how's Prince Kurthnaga feeling? Not good. He keeps staring into space. He won't say anything, and he hasn't touched a bite of his food. I'm sorry to hear that. I wanted to ask him some questions, but it can wait. Ike, we're under attack. They've already surrounded us. What? That's impossible. How could they get this close without us seeing them? I don't know. There was no sign or scent of their approach. I wonder if they simply materialized. Ina, stay here. Protect Kurthnaga's tent at all costs. Understood. Everyone, watch the perimeter. There are a lot of them, but just focus on one enemy at a time. Yeah. Yeah, I think at least temporarily, we'll go ahead and give these two a lot more weapons. So let's give these two a support. Here we go. Once again, probably the most amount of times I've ever used her. Quick save. Okay, so is there anything here that I necessarily want? The arm scroll over there. And other than that, that's really it. Wonder if I should switch them. I think so. I wish I had remembered to take Paragon off of one of them. Oh well, too late now. Hell, Ike alone could probably solo this entire map. You know what? I'll go ahead and put Blossom on him. Like the little rule I made for myself, it's like as long as it's the first turn, the very first movement. Like a very first turn, as long as no one's moved, or very first action. And it's after that I can't reset. Because for some reason I completely forgot just how much experience these guys give. Well, good thing Miss has a physics staff. Well, I'm an idiot. Hello, Mr. Orion. How's it going? Ow. Of course they have a physic. I was 50-50 in kitchen yesterday, got a wrong course, and Lucy for something. Sounds about right. Times like this when I wish Raphael had the ability to Canto. Because that would be very damn useful right about now. So, how to effort? I can call it gamble with friends when we can. It's like I failed at gambling so many times. Like, so let's go ahead and do some more gambling for my gambling. Oh wait, shit, no, I should have done... Hang on. Like, because aura farming was his dodge animation against an archer, not gonna lie. I mean, like, I get this point is, like, damn near impossible to kill. Even if he... Let me just tell you this, if he was the... Even if he was the only one on this map, I still wouldn't be worried. Mainly because of not only Ragnar, but his raw stats, and the fact that he has Aether. In which case, he launches Soul, which and then Luna, which basically obliterates anyone that he comes into contact with and restores all of his HP immediately. Like, this is probably the... It's like, this is the game in which, like, it's probably been the most broken. Well, because, like, Aether's been in a lot of games, but I think Radiant Dawn is, like, the game in which it's been the most broken. In comparison. Like, it is absolutely insane. Because, like, there's a reason why they nerfed both Sol and Luna in later games. From Radiant Dawn. Of course. Fucking 20%. Ah, shit, I forgot to... Fucking... I forgot to... I'm an idiot. Nope, try this again. Because I'm a damn idiot fucking... Well, this entire turn has just been embarrassing for me. I'm actually kind of happy that, you know, I'm not leading any army, leading any kind of army. Otherwise, the army would be screwed. The army would 100% just be completely screwed, no matter who I'm on, no matter who it is. Because sheesh, that was embarrassing. Very nice, Mia. Bro's the strongest in this game, so he has the privilege of ore farming? Yeah, pretty much. Oops. Nope, that's not the pause button. Ah, well. Fucking 20%. Oh, hey, missed that time. I was fully expecting that to hit. Man, holy crap, that... The support between these two, like, increases their avoidance so damn high. That's damn near impossible for left to even get hit. Unfortunately, she's kind of stealing off Ike's kills. Because that is a lot of experience that she's kind of stealing from Ike. Look at that. A sword master having only 7% to actually hit. Like, that is really damn low. Okay, then. Oh, great. They have 2 physic users over there. Great. Perfect. And reinforcements. Double perfect. Yeah, we'll have a run over here. Still saying shifted form. Because I want to give Ike all the experience over here. Like, he'll be fine. Oh, geez, Louise. Okay, no one else. Yeah, that one archer dude is going to be the only one that can get into range of her. But other than that, should be fine. Fucking killed him while knocking his weapon out of his hand just for good measure. Just in case another range dude comes out of the woodwork. Once again, kind of reiterate just how good Har is. Like, literally have not used him for like a good portion of the game at this point, and he still like has good enough stats to hold back like those guys over there. Okay, and thanks to the fact that that dude has now blocked the way. Alright, time for Ike to start slaughtering these guys. Oh wow, 3 damage. Good job, pal. Lol. Nope, level up. Very nice. Bit more experience. Of fucking course. And 29. Alright. Dragons have 1 to 2 range in this game. Fucking course. Okay, so none of these guys have 1 or 2 range. So... Just in case this goes horribly wrong. Ooh, nice. Lol. Alright. I'll take the strength boost. Of course. Dark magic user. Been a while since I've seen one of you guys. Lol. And goodbye. Oh, another one, huh? Bring it on, bitch. So it's like the only weakness that Ike has is his piss poor resistance and his luck. How is Soul not activated once yet? Come on, Mist. You would think Soul would activate once at this point. Once again, you'd think once it would activate. And all those attacks? So damn weird that I also gave her a physical breath attack. When there is a magical breath version. Yeah, Ike, you kind of just stay over there, man. Because, this team needs some help over here. They really need help. Damn it, not even close. Seriously? One time I need you to start activating that kind of shit, Mia. Come on, mist. Well, at the very least, they're peeling off to go after someone else. So, I'll take it. Thank you. Finally activated. Well, at least you didn't get nothing. Alright, now I'm not worried about what's going on over here anymore. Things have now stabilized. Hey, Heather, you finally get a kill. Yeah, it took a while, but you finally got one. Of course, I had to get one last shot on you. Now, this guy hit a 29 and a 24. Someone promote him if, you know, they ever get his body, of course. Of course, now that activates. Because, of course, it does. Obliterate. Ow. That steel sword is gonna break anytime at this point. Once again, if this was anyone else, I would be a lot more fearful of what happened to them, but eh. This is like in Radiant Dawn. It is extremely hard for him to die. And I, for one, am not worried in the slightest. I shall BRB real quick. Alright, I'm back. So I've got some foods. Yeah, let's not risk it on this one. That didn't work as I thought it would. Well, it did work as I thought it would, but that's awkward. Guess I'm coming in clutch once again. Hey, more strength. More strength is always good. Yeah, no. So I'm just gonna mute myself while I eat. Hey, Dress. Sorry, I was eating. Good old mornings. I guess it wouldn't be morning for you, right? Either way, it's like, welcome on ins. No, it's 10:43. How's it going? It's a goings? Nice. Myself? I'm just watching Ike absolutely annihilate everyone. Yes. Yes, it is. Because like Ike is this blue-haired guy down here, in which it is incredibly difficult for the enemies to kill him. Oh, well then. Goodbye. Hmm. Oh, and goodbye. Oh yeah, and in case you didn't see my message, like yesterday in Rin stream, once again, thank yous for putting. Nope. Thank yous for putting me through that that automatic live thing in your servers. Okay, you did not need to do that, but I very much appreciate it. Rin said you'd never ask for it. Yeah, I probably never would. I mean, like, to me, it's like it would always be like, let's see, what am I thinking? Because, like, yeah. Where the fuck was my brain going? Right, it would feel like a bad manners to, like, come into a new server and then, you know, ask the one who invited me in. It's like, hey, by the way, can you put me on live whenever I do go live? I don't know. It would just feel like bad manners in my eyes. Plus, just asking that in general is also like off to me. Hang on, Pearl's at the door. Still didn't read when I joined. Let's see. Yep. Gaming others. Advertisements. Also upcoming troops. Okay. Hey, their automatic win button. Nope. Level up. Come on, good level up. Nice. More strength is always good. Don't lunge, don't post novice. Yep. Mings to fix center, something face not push much. Yep, that makes sense. Mm-hmm. Okay, all of those things make sense. Access to more channels and rules. They with string core more than 50 people on it. Go ahead and ask second track. Send it therapy team. Rookies. Okay, it's like have a good rest of your day, Dross. It's right before you go, it's like I've been kind of like reading these things now. And I am not seeing anything. Is it under advertisements maybe? No, none of that. I guess I am just confused about what exactly you're saying, but I can kind of see. I could have already guessed what exactly implication you're saying is. Oh, yep, nope, never mind, I see it. The inflows for this. Interesting. Alright, back to this. What was going on? Oh, right. I got another good level up. I probably don't need to even put Blossom on him for after this battle. No, honestly, I don't think I even want to like change it. Because that is pretty much just me. Like, at least the aim part. Because most of the time I can hit for shit. Also, a very nice job, missed. Here, come on, Mia. Nice. Alright. All done with the foods. And slowly but surely, Har is getting that experience. Anywhere that doesn't really have much of an animation. Alright, since I'm pretty sure we are all good to go on that front. Do another quick check. Alright, there's only this spot right here that has something. And no, it's like I'm not going to be using that thing in which Kurtnaga and Ina don't get attacked in that one mission. Hiccups. It's like, now seeing that has got me curious. Apologies. Because now I'm wondering, Is it still Whisper to anyone else? Nope, Discord stuff. Because, like, I'm wondering if it's just, like, a... If it's just Discord? Discord to what? Like, I'm wondering if it's just a Whisper, like, across the board for any rogue? Or if it's, like, or if it's a different class. Because, like, she's the only other rogue in the game. Nice. Plenty of speed. Because now I'm curious. Man, it's still summoning units even after all this time. Well, good thing I have the money. Save state just in case. So I think I'll leave this dude here and just farm off of him with Heather. Because I really want to see what, like, her promotion is. I'm just having Ike just gonna run around trying to find these last guys. At least over on the left. Oh, so that was a weird glitch. Oh, well, thank you for giving Ike a little bit more experience. And man, Ina has really helped on this front. And lowering their HP and all that. Like, damn. Really close. Yeah, I think I should just start using that recover staff just so I can get a lot more experience from it. Because, like, her magic is so damn high that it doesn't really matter whether I use the recover staff or not. Now, I'm pretty sure even if I use a heal staff, I'm pretty sure... And most of the time, because that's going to heal up to full anyway. Yep, a little bit more experience. Oh, there you are. Well, they finally brought the archer. I was wondering why it was taking so long for them to finally bring in a ranged unit over there. Now I am really happy I decided to go ahead and start looking around with Ike. Just to be absolutely certain. Okay, as long as this hits a once. Nice. How much do you do again? You do 26. She has just enough health to survive. There we go. Just to be safe. This is tough enough, so that way she won't get injured that badly. Alright, one more fight and we'll actually be able to see her promoted state. This is also a thing that I've never seen. Lol. Well, shit. That's a predicament. First time in a long time since I've been able to do this. Okay, left side is completely good. Save state. Then Bliss. Give them both a much better chance. To avoid. Alright. And class up. Alright. Once again, this is gonna be the first time I've ever seen this. And because in all of my other playthroughs, I've never used Heather. So still the same class, I see. Alright, you stay there, and Har, you go over here. So that way maybe I can get you to your next class change for the next time that I need to use these guys. And recover. Nice, bit more strength. There's the crit. That took a while. Right, just in case. This gets Raphael killed. Nice! All three of his lower stats. Alright, just getting that is probably a 1 to million. Nice, managed to max speed before this little thing is over. I think that's good enough. So, Mia, you finish him off. To give yourself that level up. Holy damn. That was a really good level up. Once again, one of those things where it's like, why would I ever think of doing that? Alright, have fun, Ike. Slaughtering absolutely everyone. Holy. Nice. His defense is already maxed out. Okay, hopefully this is the last dude. 'Cause sheesh. Ow. Still not the last dude. Oh. Hello there. Alright then. These guys are non-movable. Interesting. Once again, pretty sure I went over the limit. Or the turn limit. Well, at least try to give you a level up here, left. And this is one of those things I was talking about earlier, where it's like, they also get shit all for experience when they're in their more powerful form, but the more powerful form is the only way in which they can get any form of, like, offense, of, like, real offense against enemies. Because in their human form, like, the only reason Leth is able to even deal damage to this guy is because of all the time that I've grinded her out anyway in the first place. Like, I hardcore grinded her long before this. And that's the only reason why she's able to even deal any damage against these guys. Actually, hang on. Yep, bonus experience. Get her at least close to a level up. And we go ahead and put you here. And I start slaughtering. Seriously. Apparently, I did not like that. Not like getting hit at a 19%. Just in case this gets left killed. Oh, never mind. Bonds of your... Jeez Louise. Execrable goddess, die. You are a festering wound in the flesh of the world. Die and let it heal. The fuck is execrable? Execrable. Something extremely bad, unpleasant, or of very poor quality. The more you know, apparently. I suppose talking it over is out of the question? Probably yes, Ike. Lol. Death, but my work is not yet complete. Ugh. And one last level up, Ike, to finish this off. Right then. Only got 5 levels out of that, but all of them were extremely good level ups. That looks like all of them. Fanatics that appear out of nowhere and attack from darkness. This would be tough. Yeah, you're not wrong about that, Ike. Ina, are you alright? Why didn't you transform? I didn't want Prince Kurthnaga to be frightened, so I tried to hold him off in this shape. He hates blood. Interesting. I remember... Very, very interesting. That, oh, hey, Dress. Nope, hydration. So, I wonder... Oh, yeah, that's right. Ina has, like, a unique AI in which, like, she doesn't transform in this one level. Shh, actually here. Okay, Ghost Dress. So I wonder if me using Valor, like, forced like, the AI to be overwritten? Like, force the AI to be overwritten, and then transform after that. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay, this can't go on. I'm going to talk to him. Hey, Prince Kurthnaga. Stay away. What's wrong? Don't you remember me? I can smell the blood on your sword. What? This? No problem. I'll go drop it over there. Hey, look. No sword. Are you okay now? Yes. Good. I wanted to talk to you a little. Do you remember who I am? Yes, we met once, 3 years ago in Goldoa. That's right, you do remember. You helped us when our ship ran aground, and you gave us food and water. Yes, you were the first Bjork I had ever met. I'm glad our paths have crossed again. We didn't have much time to talk back then. I didn't even get to introduce myself. I'm Ike, of the Grail Mercenaries. Thanks to you, we completed our voyage safely. I've been wanting to thank you. She's blah, 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 blah. I've been wanting to thank you for 3 years, so thank you. No, it was nothing at all. Actually, it was quite an experience. I only read of Bjork in books, so meeting one was a rare privilege. I wasn't really myself, so I hope I didn't say or do anything rude. It's embarrassing when I think about it now. I'm sorry. No, if anything, I was the rude one. I was just an ignorant hothead with no manners or gratitude at all. but you just laughed and forgave me. I'm really grateful for that. Especially since, if Kurthnaga wasn't that kind, there was a damn good chance that all of you guys would have been executed on the spot. Because holy shit, it was only like the last couple of missions in which like you had to face off against Dragon Lagoos, and holy shit. We would have been slaughtered. I'm glad I could be of some help. It seems like it's been a while since I've had that chance. Prince Kurthnaga, there's something I have to ask you. Before Yune's awakening, why did you side with the Daean army to fight against us and the Apostles' army? The Dragon tribes are neutral and known for their hatred of blood and war. As their prince, I can't see why you would do it. I suppose I owe you an explanation for that. First of all, the Dragon tribes had nothing to do with any of this. I disobeyed my father and the laws of Goldoa. I joined the battle against all my training of my own free will. Ina just saw me leaving, or I wouldn't have brought her into this. I just wanted to help my sister. Sister? You have a sister in Daein? Yes, a sister and a brother, actually. My sister's name is Almeda. She was the wife of the late King Ashnard. Mad King Ashnard was married to a princess of Goldoa? Yes, and my brother. My brother's name was, oh boy, Rajayan. Rajayan? Wasn't he the dragon that was warped and used by the Mad King? Wasn't Ina supposed to marry him? Yes, that savage Ashnard held his own baby hostage. The baby born of my sister, Almeda. Then he took my brother Rajayan and warped him in order to use him as a mount like a common wyvern. I'm sorry, I didn't know. Ike, you were there at my brother's last hour. I'm sorry to ask you, but when my brother died, did he die peacefully? Yes, he did. Before he died, Rayson was able to undo what Ashnard had done to his body. Rajayan passed on Nita's arms with a contented smile, as if he were sleeping peacefully. Thank you. It's a tremendous relief to know that. My sister was tangled in Ashnard's schemes, our brother was killed, and her son taken away. She was unable to return to Goldoa and unable to consult our father. My sister has suffered so much. I wanted to help her. So that's why you came to Daein. I'm sure that was difficult for you to tell me. Thank you. Actually, it makes me feel a little better just talking about it. I won't repeat a word of anything you just told me. I swear on my father's grave. And you know that's serious. The Dragon Tribes and the Black Knight. They both lead back to Daein. Something about that country always draws me back to it. No kidding. The army fought. Oop, cutscene.
Tibarn's party takes a long, circuitous route, leading them east around Lake Semper. The Hawk King's company includes Queen Elincia of Crimea, her trusted aide Lucia, the Heron Prince Rayson, the Laguz warrior Ranulf, and the Queen Mother of Daein, Almeda. While they receive reports from the other two groups about the Disciples of Order, they have encountered no resistance and have thus far traveled in peace.
I'll say a bit of a missed opportunity that Almeda doesn't like actually fight. Silent World. King Tibarn, Queen Elincia, we may need to halt for a bit. Why? What's the problem? We have some stragglers lagging behind. Yumi Almeda is slowing us down, again. We have to reach the Tower of Guidance as soon as possible. We can't have her always hampering our progress. But we have no idea when the Disciples of Order might attack. We need to keep everyone together for safety's sake. Rayson, we'll rest here. We'll rest here. Fuck's sake. We'll rest here. You can land and give your wings a break. Rayson, I remember when a trip like this would have exhausted you. I'm impressed at how well you're handling it. Yes, physically I'm quite healthy, but I can't say that I'm really happy about that. Why would that be? We of the Heron clan can feel the energies of others. In times of war, negative energy is dominant and we sicken. Now that all the people have been turned to stone, the energy is gone, and physically, I feel much better. It's unsettling to feel healthy and know that the reason is such a sad one. It's a terrible irony. We finally have the peace we've been praying for, at the cost of all freedom, everywhere. Could this truly be the world that Goddess Ashura wants for us? No, this is the world she had to give us after we ruined hers. Hey, isn't that a sobering thought? Ah, welcome back. Any sign of the Disciples of Order? Unfortunately, no. I don't like this. Why are they leaving us alone? I'm not sure I see the problem, Tabarn. If they're going to let us stroll on through, I won't complain. Not me. Right or wrong, I prefer a stand-up fight. Right now, even. What are you saying, Tabarn? How could you wish that upon us? I don't understand you. Right now, the world is calm, peaceful, almost eerily so. It almost feels comfortable. If this goes on, we might relax, lose our edge. I'm worried that we'll get careless. Everyone, let's get one thing perfectly clear here. This isn't a natural peace. It's Ashura's work. Don't forget for an instant that the world isn't supposed to be like this. It should be noisy, vibrant, and chaotic. You're right. A peace built on the sacrifice of so many lives is monstrous and unjust. It cannot be allowed to stand. I didn't mean that I'm losing motivation to save the petrified people. It's just that, before we started talking about it, I was feeling complacent. Is it just me? The spirit of order... For fuck's sake, my ability to speak. The spirit of order is hanging heavy across the land. When we fight, we get a dose of chaos, which may help us get back in touch with our true selves. If our enemy has also figured that out, it might explain why they're staying away. Alright, just gonna do a quick save and BRB. Alright, I'm back. Okay, and I think this one may be the last mission. Let's see what we got here. Rayson! Another Satori sign? Sheesh. It's getting so damn weird that they give you so many Satori signs. It's like unless you're biased for the Lagoos and you have a bunch of them on your team, like you would have no need for like more than one, especially at this stage. Where it's like you have access to like so many like royal Lagoos. Who are already completely overpowered anyway, and they have their unique ability anyway, so it doesn't even matter for the Satori signs. Weird, another Worm Slayer. And I don't think I have enough experience. Nope. Not even close. Might as well, because, like, the only other person that even has a thing left is a Har at this point. He's literally only one level away, so... Well, if I decide to use him again... Redhead for life! Nice. The all adept cancel. Hmm. Right. And then... that away, that away. Alright, let's see what this next battlefield looks like. We spotted the enemy. They're over there to the southwest. How did they get so close without being noticed? Did we have men out of position? No, I just checked in. Enemy forces just suddenly appeared with no sign or warning at all. Guess that's one good thing about fighting a goddess. Things are sure to be exciting. Everyone, get in position. An entire legion that can appear from nowhere. Who are these disciples? To be honest, I don't care who they are. I just want to knock a little disorder back into the world. Hell yeah. And we're up the enemy, huh? I'm pretty sure that if you're doing a new game plus, essentially, I'm pretty sure... Haha, it's this guy. Pretty sure this is the mission in which you would get Peleus. Once again, sucks that I completely forgot that you had to have been playing on an already cleared thing in order for it to count, but... what can you do? Also, I never even realized just how many flying units there are in Tabarn's team. I'm still trying to decide whether... Actually, I don't think I need to. Nah, I don't think I need to. Right, I gave all my paragons to everyone else. That's a predicament. Ah, well. Oh, right. Stone. Oh, right. Probably because I kept selling them all. Right. Let's see, these guys should be more than enough. I just need to keep an... Oh, wait, no, you have Nullify. Never mind. Alright. You two go that way. Still trying to think whether or not I want to bring Alencia or Marcia in. Yeah, I brought in Alencia a bunch of times. Actually, I'm pretty sure I brought in Alencia every single time in the tower beforehand. So let's switch it up a little bit and just bring Marcia in. Right, save. Let's see, we should be all good. Before we do that, though, sell that and sell that. Rainbow. And take that. Wonder if I should take Vice off him. Not like I'm going to be using him. Yeah, sure. And take Savior off as well. Alright, do have 2 Saviors, so put one there. Get the other one the stock. Alright. Save the game. And let's do this. I'll keep you shifted just to be safe. Not because any reason not to. Alright, Astrid. Okay, then. Good job. Oh, right. Go for it, Jill. I believe. Oh. Well, that works. That's essentially a better crit anyway. Lol. I didn't even get a chance to move. Well then. Jeez. Jeez la fucking wheeze, chill. You really wanted to make sure this guy was hit. Was dead. Ouch. My humblest apologies. I hope we didn't sneak up on you. I'm sure that cheeky little queenlight is still amongst you. I hope so. I'm going to make her pay for defying me. Ugh, a fucking creep. Well, doesn't matter. She has nullify. Just like an absolutely sure. All right. Nice, nice. Would have really appreciated strength, but okay. Got a lot more stat increases. I'm 100% biased in favor of Jill, and you can't stop me. Nice, bit more speed. That was a good thing. You can never go wrong with a speed boost. That's gonna live rent-free in my head for years. Like, sheesh. Has she just procced to depth, like, every single time so far? Sheesh. I'm incredibly surprised. All right then. I am extremely terrified of Jill. Holy fuck! She's like activated something on every single battle that she's gotten so far. Like, holy damn, my luck. Once again, I am absolutely terrified of her. No. Just getting stronger all the time. Just in case. Jeez, the fucking... The only thing she doesn't have on her right now is survivability of any kind. At this point, I don't think she even fucking needs it. Because holy... Because like it's either been a depth proc, a crit proc, or a stun proc. In like every single one of her fights so far. Like holy damn, this is a hell luck. Streak hasn't been fucking broken yet. There we go. Yep, there we go. Had to stop eventually. Still, that was so many fights in which, like, something on her procced. This is insanely good luck. Jeez, fucking Reese. Alright, more strength. Yeah, so, I'm officially terrified of Jill. Nice, nice. Always good to get those good level ups. Nice swing, idiot. I guess just to make it absolutely sure that she gets 2 turns here. Okay, seriously, do skills just activate on her, like, often? One sec. Okay, so this isn't, just being like a placebo or whatever it is. She just has that good of a skill stat that she just keeps proccing it over and over and over again. It's like at that point, it's like that's like the only stat that you can really get. But hey, more HP is more HP. You can never go wrong with more health. Let's go ahead and make sure this guy dies. More speed is always favorable. Once again, fucking adept. Holy crap. Oh, wow. 10 damage. Good job. Jeez the fucking Louise. Yep, Jill has 100% earned her place in the tower. This is the most fucking procs that I've ever seen. Like, holy damn. Alright, come on, speed. Nice. If I can put advantage on Jill. Jeez, fucking Louise. At this stage, Jill is just going to like absolutely run completely through all the enemies down here and up towards Marcia and Astrid before they could finish off all of their units. Oh sweet, more meat to the slaughter. Nice. Ignore the health just enough for Marcia to finish him off. Let's see, no one needs heals. We'll make a safe state just to be safe, though. I put those abilities on her, like, to help her out a little bit. But holy crap, has she been making really good use of them. Like, this is honestly insane. Just how good she's being right now. Hey, sweet, a coin. Not like I already have a shit ton of money or anything. I just realized, like, with the rate that Jill's been going, she'd probably, if I had put Paragon on her, she'd probably be at, like, level 9 or something. Not really worried about any of those guys. Alright, so she didn't activate a dip this time, which is surprising. Alright, Marsha. Very nice. Got a lot more survivability stats on that one. Survivability is always good. Once again, just farming these guys. Sheesh. Hey, more experience. There we go. Okay, max out on the bows, and now she can finally stop using them. Yeah, we'll leave them there. We'll leave them there. And apparently, Marsha did not like getting storm-winded so many times. Sorry, sword-stormed. Storm-sword. Sword dead. Fucking hell. That is a bad idea. Again, save state just to be safe. Because at this stage, Jill definitely needs to get away to some heals. She does not have a lot of health left. Nice, Oscar. So close. Oh. Well, that's awkward. Interesting that none of them moved. Alright. At the very least, it gives me an excuse to use the steel lance for its final use. Holy damn. Good job, Oscar. Bunch of level ups on that one. Yeah, you don't have a shot at getting any of them. Yeah, it's like I don't want to do this, but I don't really have much of a choice here. And give them all an extra turn. Just to make extra sure there, Oscar. Alright. That could have ended a lot worse. Jeez Louise, how many reinforcements do they need? Oh. Sorry about that, I needed to sneeze. Man, after all that, Ashford finally got hit. Doesn't matter. Nice, Marsha. Even more survivability. I'll take it. At this point, I can't even pretend to be surprised. And good level up, too. I do wonder if the code like messed up somewhere. Because holy shit, she's been activating so many abilities, and and it feels like something. Yeah, it's like I don't know. It feels like something's going on here. That's causing her to activate so many of these things, even when she honestly, I don't think should. Because I understand Mia activating so many of the abilities, because a lot of the abilities are... It's like a lot of these abilities are, like, procced on skill. So I can understand Mia activating so many of them, so many of her abilities, like... throughout the time. But holy damn. Jill's just been activating her abilities left, right, and center. So I'm wondering if like a piece of code somewhere like messed up, like is causing her to activate like her abilities a lot more often than she should. And hey, Oscar, you can finally use that short spear of yours, man. Haven't used that weapon in a long ass time. Sheesh. Right, and this is a route map. Okay, I think... and hopefully by the time we deal with these guys... yeah, that should be the end of the reinforcements, hopefully. Alright, magic and resistance. Or at least I'm hoping, anyway. Nice, right, son. More luck is always useful. Let's see, if she were to attack him, she'd be able to one around him, but that would also leave her vulnerable to everyone else, as well as poisoned. I think she'll be fine, but we should probably be like a bit more cautious about this and, you know, take care of a lot of the enemies first. Nice, bit more luck and resistance. Okay, seriously, what in the world is going on here? Skill divided by 2. Three fucking times in a row! And I'm pretty sure her skill is at 30 right now. That's 3 15% chances. 4 times. Okay, seriously, what the fuck is going on? What is going on here? I did not put on anything to help her out here. This is all her. She's activated her skill in more battles than she hasn't. Because, yeah, she's only got 30... That was 4 15% chances. That was 4 of them. Okay, I think at some point, I am going to go back to this mission in particular and take notes of, like, every single time a skill has procced for Jill. And then put those on, like, a percentage to see, like, the chances of all of those skills proccing in this one mission combined are. Because it's got to be like 1,000,000 to 1 or something like that. Because this is absolutely stupid of like how many times that she's activated her skills. To the point in which it's like, I wonder if like the game glitched somehow in order to cause her to use her abilities so many times. Because, like, she got to the boss before Marsha and Astrid could even, like, leave their little area. I don't even. Hey, Dress. Caffeinate. Unfortunately, I just ran out of coffee. And it was my last one for the day. Like, I do have water, though. Also, Dressa, I don't know if you heard me. Water then for you, yeah. It's like, I don't know if you heard me, but, it's like, after the stream, I'm going to go back in for this final mission and see how many times Jill here has procced all of her abilities. Because, like, in the last 4 fights that she's had, she's activated an ability called Stun. Which has a 15% chance to happen every single time that she goes. And she activated it 4 times in a row. Hell, in all the fights that she's been in this one mission, only 3 of them has she not activated an ability of some kind. Like, the chances of this one mission for Jill at this point must be like a fucking 200 million to 1 or something like that. It has been absolutely... I have never seen this many procs on a single mission before. So it's like I was just wondering if, like, did the game like glitch somehow? Like, did something in the code? Yeah, see, this is one of the very few missions in this mission that she hasn't activated an ability. So it's like, I don't know what's going on here. I don't know why she's been activating so many procs. It's like, really fucking happy that she's done it. But it's like, I don't know what the hell's going on. Well, the weird thing is that I can't really put it into clips, because like it's throughout the entire mission. That more and more and more of it has actually come out. Well, might as well go ahead and just finish the mission. 1s and 0s on my side? Fucking apparently. The 1s and 0s are definitely on my side in this one mission. See, this is what I'm fucking talking about. And the crazy thing is that all of these skills are activating on Jill, even though she has like a lot lower skill than other characters do. I don't know. I do not know. Fine, so the whole stream, that's probably what I am gonna do at some point. I just gotta remember to do it. Alright, Voltome, get the fuck over here, bitch. I've always known that only I, Voltome, possessed the grace and beauty to be chosen by the goddess. How wonderful to finally be recognized for my excellence. If only the insufferable Zelgius could see me now. I am divinity. Whee! How about no, bitch? Ow. Good job, Jill. Go to Discord messages. You can't text. Now, the craziest thing about all of this is that, and the time it took for those 2 other characters here, Astra and Marsha, to get through their section up north, Astra, it's like Jill went through her entire section solo down south. Like, I really do not know. Like, this one mission, man, has been absolutely insane. And I do not know why. I do not know why. Nope. Well, goodbye to you, pal. How long can highlights happen? I know clips can only be like 30 seconds. Because if I could make this entire chapter a highlight, then I would. Because, holy shit, Jill got insane luck on this one mission. And this one mission's been going on for about an hour at this point. Good. Well, it's like, I'm wondering of like how long a highlight can be. It's like, that's what I'm wondering. Alright, finally go ahead and just finish this off. One final level up. And holy shit, last 3 level ups for Marsha have been insane. This one mission has just been insane across the fucking board. Sheesh. Whew, that's just what I needed. Queen Lucia, are you hurt? Do you all feel as alive as I do? This is proof that we need a little chaos. Everyone understand that now? Yes, that doesn't make me fond of war. I know we can't stop, but... I understand, Alencia. Your path is important too. Leave the rough stuff to us. King Tabarin? Thank you. Who's there? King Almida, you shouldn't be out here all by yourself. It's dangerous. Queen Alencia. I didn't think anyone in this merry band cared about me. Betrayed by my father, stripped of my power. Now my only son is dead. I have nothing left. King Almida, I'm sorry to impose during this difficult time for you, but can I ask you something? You're King Ashnard's wife, correct? There was never a formal wedding ceremony, so I suppose some would call me a mistress. But I was the only one he could ever call his wife, and I'm the only one who can be called the mother of his child. Well, Peleus, to finally have him back after so long. Forgive me for asking, but why did King Ashnard suddenly decide to invade Crimea? I want to know why my parents died. I don't know. The last time I saw Ashnard was long ago, more than 20 years. I'm afraid I don't know many state secrets from after that point. But why? You look so surprised. We had a falling out and ended up living separately. It happens rather a lot, I'm afraid. There was no love between Ashnard and me. There was a strong mutual attraction between us, eventually resulting in a child. But all I ever was to him was a source of power. Once I became pregnant, I was useless to him. Bereft of my strength, he found my presence nothing more than an irritating distraction. After Peleus was born, Ashnard became obsessed with the boy. But once he realized Peleus had no special powers, Ashnard rejected him and used him as bait in a cruel trap for my brother. Lady Almida? My Peleus, how could you leave me? I am nothing now. Nothing. Leave me alone now. Just leave me alone. I'm sorry, Lady Almida. I didn't mean to upset you. Oh, Rajayan, I'm so sorry. Please forgive me. Yeesh. Alright, we'll go ahead and get to the base in the next one, and then we'll call it. Oh, first cutscene.
The journey to the Tower of Guidance becomes more difficult as Ashura's disciples of order hound the travelers every step. Micaiah's ability to sense danger proves invaluable as it gives her allies advance warning of attacks by the disciples. Thus prepared for each battle, the group keeps casualties to a minimum. As they travel south through Begnion, Micaiah and her company clash repeatedly with the disciples of order. Eventually, they pass through the central mountains and into the lonely wastelands of the vast Grand Desert. They are sustained only by their faith that they will reunite with their companions at the Tower of Guidance.
Distortions. Yeah, dogs. The Dark Gods' tainted minions have defeated our forces at every step. Now they have set foot on the holy ground of the Empire itself. We have no choice but to lead the army ourselves and destroy them once and for all. We are the chosen ones. Our will is the will of the goddess. With us at its head, our army is invincible. Yes, quite, as you say, Vice Minister. When I've beaten that brat Saniki, I'll make her kneel before me and plead for her life. The Vice Minister says he hears the will of the goddess, yet I've heard nothing of the kind in my ears. Why would the goddess choose the Cain in me? We are the ones with the most to atone for. Good fucking question, man. At least you have a damn conscience. Empress Saniki? The silver-haired maiden. Yes, it's me, Micaiah. May I sit next to you? What? Oh, of course you may. Thank you. This is awkward. I'm sorry. I know that I know that you're not very fond of me, but I wanted to talk to you. It's not that. I like you just fine. It's just that you make me feel inadequate. It's because I can sing the Gadir release and hear Yune's voice, isn't it? Okay, back to the group. Oh, whoops. How did you know? There we go. Okay, Zdras. Have a good rest of your days. I can sense the flow of people's thoughts. By seeing the movement of a person's mind, I can usually deduce what the person is thinking. You can read minds? What a boon that would be to running a country. If I could read people's minds, I could tell what the nobles and senators were thinking behind their smiles. I wonder why the goddess didn't bless me with such power. Micaiah was born with her power. We didn't give it to her. Ah, is that you, the dark... No, I mean, the goddess of chaos, Yune? Let me ask you one thing, Yune. Why was Micaiah able to sing the Galdir release, but I wasn't? I'm sorry, little Empress, I don't know. But I knew that Micaiah could sing it. That's why I stayed close to her. I don't understand. How can you be a goddess and not know? I thought gods were perfect beings who knew everything. Gods? Perfect? Where'd you get that idea? You haven't met a lot of gods, have you? Well, no, but divinity created life from nothing. Surely only perfect beings could do that. We did create life and can do many things that you creatures of flesh can't. But that doesn't make us perfect. It just means that we can make mistakes on a much grander scale. We're not what you've been taught, and we're much closer to you skin wearers than some will admit. But we do make mistakes. Sometimes we make terrible mistakes. Sometimes all it takes is one emotional outburst and the entire world is drowning underwater. Ow! Where did the sandstorm come from? You need to calm down. I wish we were perfect. Then there wouldn't be any wars and no one would have to die because of our mistakes. Yes, I understand, Yune. Now please calm down. Yune? She's gone now. She got upset. She hasn't lost control of her emotions like that in a long time. Micaiah, I'm supposed to be the voice of the goddess Ashura, yet I've never once heard her speak. I wonder what she is like. We may find out before this is over. Yep, and I don't think either of you want to know. Alright. Let's go ahead and save. And go ahead and call it. And yeah, it's like I think I'm gonna go ahead and take like the entire hour that last one was and just put it up on my YouTube channel or something. Well, you know, I'll actually have some use of that. because the luck that entire thing was absolutely insane. So, thanks everyone for coming in, and thanks to anyone who has stuck around. Hope everyone has a fantastic rest of your day, and I'll go ahead and